not. No, other way. All right, guys. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna be able to look at chat too much, but what we're gonna do is I'm gonna play a whole bunch of different Mario Kart games. Purdue. Shit. I tell you guys, the hardest Mario Kart game is the original. I swear to God. This is 150cc. It's fucking brutal. Hold on. I gotta get my dog up here. Come here, boy. Come here. I got you. Alright. Stop being mean to each other. Doodles, stop it. Doodles, stop. Doodles, stop. Knock the fuck off. Separate. Quit being jealous. Are you kidding me? Doodles, you need to behave yourself. Little man can sit up here if he wants. He's on the right side, you're on the left side, okay? Relax. Well, I'm gonna lose. Doodles, I'm gonna put you in the kennel. Hey! Hey! Stop! Stop! Stop, please. Quit. Stop. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're staying put. Quit. This is bad behavior. Eat my ass, Donkey Kong. Shit. Doodles, I swear to God, you're gonna get put in the kennel. No. Stop moving around. I'm playing for second. The goddamn rubber band AI. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Dude, I swear to God, the rubber band AI that always makes your one opponent, the CPU opponent, just fucking brutal. Hold on. All right, let me. Yeah, again, guys, I apologize. On the Nintendo streams, it's hard for me to be in chat because my phone only has so much battery, and I can't just have it running in the background. Look at the silver cup here. In 50cc and 100cc, I have gold cups. But 150 is fucking brutal, man. It just is. That's why when I played this game when it first came to NSO, I did 50cc and 100cc, and I'm like, I'm good. Because I know 150 on here is fucking brutal. This is the hardest one to get 150cc gold on. And it ain't even close. I'll be happy just to get any kind of trophy. Yeah, you have lives here. You only have so many lives if you don't finish in the top 4. That was a fuck up. You see that bullshit? He hopped over a banana peel. The computer just flat out cheats in this one. Just flatly. Fucking cheats. Oh, no. Okay, well that's an L. Wow. Good job. Wait, Bowser finished it last? How? How did that happen? Usually they make the AI computer, your big opponent, always get towards the top. That's fucking weird. Maybe Toad's the big man. Look how far ahead Toad and Bowser are. You guys see this bullshit? Fuck. Oh no! Oh man! Sorry, I was avoiding using rewind, but yeah, that. That'd be one of those times where back in the day I would have shut the system off. Oh my god, man. Well, that failed. Let's see, if you look at my 50cc, right? Let's look at it real quick. See, that's all golds. My 100cc, that's all golds there. Now this is 150cc, it's brutal. Yeah. By 7/10 of a second. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Are you okay, boy? Hold on. Oh shit, you okay? Alright. There you go. I'm not playing that. Oh my god, Iceland. That was fun. I fucking hate the ice level in this game. God damn it. Yeah, fuck that, we're getting out of ice. See how Mario just jumped that banana peel? That's a bunch of bullshit. Good God. I gotta stop bumping into walls, man, but it's hard. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. And this shit's not better than Mario Kart League. No, this shit's not better than Mario Kart World. This shit's not better than Mario Kart 8. This shit's not better. Let's go through it. Let's go through it one by one. Super Mario Kart or Mario Kart 64? Mario Kart 64. Super Mario Kart or Mario Kart on the Game Boy Advance? This game. I'd probably pick this game. This game or Mario Kart DS? Mario Kart DS. This game or Double Dash? I'll take Double Dash. This game or Mario Kart Wii? I'll take Mario Kart Wii. This game or Mario Kart 7? I'll take Mario Kart 7. I'll take Mario Kart 8. I'll take Mario Kart World. So besides the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart, this would be the second lowest Mario Kart. Like out of the 9 Mario Karts, mainline Mario Karts, well, if you want to count Mario Kart Tour, also this is better than Tour. So yeah, if I were to rank the Mario Kart, I think I have a top 10 list of Mario Kart games on the channel. But if I were to list Mario Kart games, like 1 through 10, number 1 It's probably Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Or Mario Kart 8, I should say. Number 2 is probably Mario Kart World. Number 3 is probably Double Dash. No, Mario Kart 64 is number 3. Then number 4 was Double Dash. Number 5 is Mario Kart 7. Number 6 is Mario Kart Wii. Number 7 is Mario Kart DS. Then number 8 comes in at number 8 is this game. Number 9 would be the Game Boy Advance game, and then 10 would be Tour. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck this. You guys get the gist. So basically, I'm going to show you these. I'm going to show you this stuff real quick. So Mushroom Cup. That's Mario Circuit 1. And they reuse these tracks so much, by the way. It's just different configurations. But basically, there's a Mario Circuit, a Donut Plains, Ghost Valleys. You know, your Donut Plains, they look like these. You know, those kind of courses. Ghost Valleys look like these. Your Bowser Castles. And see, like your Mario Circuit 2, it's a different configuration. So you see, you get 5 races per cup, 5 laps per race. So it's a little different than what you're used to, probably with the Mario Kart series. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 different kinds of tracks. Now there's 5 because you got Choco Island, right? This kind of track. So that's 5 different kinds of tracks. Koopa Beach is a 6th kind of track. And your 7th kind of track is Vanilla Lake. And of course your 8th kind of track and your final kind of track is Rainbow Road. So there's 8 different kinds of tracks in this game. Even though there are 20 tracks, basically they reuse. There's like 2 or 3. Let's see here. See how there's 3 Ghost Valleys. There's 2 Koopa Beaches. There's 2 Vanilla Lakes. There's 3 Donut Plains. There's 4 Mario Circuits. There's 3 Bowser Castles. 2 2 Choco Islands. So they reuse the assets. So I'm going to show you Vanilla Lake, and then we're going to move on to a different. Or I'm going to show you Rainbow Road. Then we're going to move on to a new Mario Kart game. Because this is pissing me off, honestly. Yeah, this one's bad because you have no walls at all. And the thwomps are electrified. Yeah, it's easy to fall off. Yeah, it doesn't control the best either. You know, Matt, you're using a D-pad to steer. You know what I mean? They use an optical illusion trick to present 3D to you. Kind of like F-Zero. So you guys have to be quick, squish. That's what happens. Oh my god, he's funny. Alright, let's switch up games. And you can see here, I already put in 10 hours onto Mario Kart 64 on my own. I'm going to check the chat real quick, and then we're going to jump into this next game. And if you guys are interested in playing Mario Kart World with me later on stream, let me know. Let's see if any of these going in chat. Hold on. I just went to Mario Kart 64. wonder if. Hold on a second. I wonder.
Grand Prix. Select your plane to go. Select map.
Oh wow, it doesn't show you if you have. Okay.
Grand Prix. Select your plane to go. Select map. Okay.
See, I've gotten gold already in 150. Gold in the flower, gold in the star, gold in the special. So I'm way better at Mario Kart 64. That and Mario Kart 64 is not completely totally fucking fair. Like Super Mario Kart. I thought, I honestly believe the leap from Super Mario Kart to Mario Kart 64 was insanely good. Well, that sucked.
I got it.
Sounds done. Dominant victory, 10-second win there. Sadly, looks like I'm only gonna finish with silver. Hi, Sam. Thanks for coming back.
Congratulations! I got it. Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
Yahoo!
Select match.
Damn it. Oh my god. That damn banana peel. Wait a minute. Alright, hold on. I'm checking chat real quick. Okay, so the Mario Karts we could do, we have Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo. We tried some of that. We got Mario Kart 64 here. We have Mario Kart Super Circuit on the Game Boy Advance, and we got Mario Kart World. NSO hasn't added Double Dash. Yeah, they still got that old system in place. You got to finish the top 4. Are you kidding me? Oh, those red shots inaccurate as fuck. God damn it. Motherfucker. Fuck! something. There we go. Oh shit, I got gold! I got gold! Yoshi finished in 5th! One of the most improbable, unexpected gold medals, gold trophies. I needed Yoshi to come in 5th or worse to be coming 1st, and I got it.
Congratulations! Mario Grand Prix. Okay? Okay?
Alright.
Select your player. Select man. Okay?
Dude, imagine that was the final battle. Damn it. Second, boys. Oh my god. Well, Donkey Kong's at least behind me. He was my biggest competition. Got it. And Donkey Kong was last. He was first the last race. Now he's last. It's always the funniest when Ted gets hit. Imagine that before it's finished. Oh man, this is domination right here. I'm gonna get gold no matter what, as long as I can finish fourth or higher. To end the cup. And that would have been a hell of a follow-up. Okay, come on now. Quit fucking it up. Man, I'm way behind. Gotta finish fourth or higher. We did it. Gold. We got the gold.
Congratulations! Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
Let's go, Yoshi.
Select map.
On. Come here, doodles. Come here, doodles. Good girl. There you go. Oh, shit. Fuck's sake. Where'd that red shell even come from? Damn it! A fucking retry. A little too hot to handle there. Thank God. Well, I'm either going to get first or second after Rainbow Road. My Warriors way the fuck out in front. What a long track. It's like 6 minutes. That's a gold medal right there, bud. Gold trophy. Thank you guys for supporting. We're moving on to the next Mario Kart game. Wish we had Double Dash. But I couldn't even get a damn item in that race. Wow. I kind of got lucky there to get the star. Like in third place. Wow. There we go. Cool. That's a gold trophy right there. Hold on. Crap. Oh, wow. Talk about barely getting forward. Doodles. Good girl. That's gonna put me firmly in bronze. Started off a lot like basketball. Come on, man. Jesus. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Jesus fucking H Christ. Take it. Motherfucker. If I don't get a silver here. Yashi! Star Cup, I only have a bronze in. From before. See if we can change that. I don't know why the screen has to shake. Shake. All the fucking time. First, good way to start. I want that fucking gold trophy. Oh, I don't care. I'll rewind if I have to. I want the gold trophy for this one. So I can unlock special cup. In 150cc. Let's see how the standings shake out. I'll take it. Move on to the next. This looks a lot like Cheeseland. It's Yoshi Desert. Luigi's ahead of me by 2 points. As long as I finish ahead of Luigi. Come on, fucker. Yeah, I'll take the retry. Give me the retry. Fuck, I fucking hate these fucking piranha players. No, I'm not getting eaten by one. I don't care. Okay. I'm getting pissed. Fuck! You mean another retry? Fuck this guy. No. Fuck y'all. I don't care. I want to unlock special cut. take a retry. It's my last one now. Right. Special cut. Clearly shooting LeBron in this one. Fucker. Alright guys, take a break for a second here. I'm gonna let the dogs out and I'll be back with some Mario Kart World. You guys gonna go potty? Hey, someone tell Eli to get in here. Oh, I'm waiting for the dogs to come in, guys. Come on, guys. Come here, Doodle. Come here, Doodle. Come here, Doodle. Come here. Up up. Come on. You can do it. There you go. No, what's up, Eli?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna let you go, Dad. Okay, alright, bye. Bye. Can you hear me, RJ?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna get on. I had to set up Mario Kart. Well, I had to set up game chat on my Switch.
Yeah, I noticed. I can invite you now. I'm currently in first right now, knockout tour.
Yeah, I was watching your stream, and then I saw your comment that you wanted to play.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you were busy or not. So.
No, I'm not busy.
Yeah, as soon as this race is over, I'll back out.
Did you play Mario Kart 8 as well?
No, because I had whatever I just had downloaded on my Switch 2, or basically it was NSO, the NSO stuff, and then I went to World. But so I did Super Mario Kart, which honestly it's better on the Super Nintendo controller.
Yeah, it probably is.
And then same thing with Mario Kart 64. It's better on the original controller, but it
I
was
don't
still
like
much
that
better.
control. I don't like that controller because it only has one joystick.
No, but that controller was built with Super Mario 64 and Mario Kart 64 in mind.
I'm sure the camera controls are better on one joystick.
Yeah.
Because on like a regular controller, it's not very good.
And I also played Super Circuit from the Game Boy Advance.
Oh.
Which, in my opinion, the only Mario Kart that's worse than
I think Mario Kart 7 and Mario Kart DS were some of the best Mario Karts.
Well, there's a lot of good ones in the series, but I think Super Circuit's one of the weakest ones.
Yeah, I never played the Game Boy Advance one.
Yeah, I was just on that for like an hour or so. Slippy, slidey controls.
They wanted you to play Mario Kart 7. I'm like, there's no way to play that on Switch.
I know.
It's a good game, though.
It is. I love Mario Kart 7.
Is Mario Kart Wii basically Mario Kart 6?
Yes.
So it's Super Mario Kart, then 64, then GBA, then Mario Kart DS, then Mario Kart Wii, and then 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Yeah, like the first one is Super Mario Kart, then 64, then the Super Circuit, then it's Double Dash.
And then it's Mario Kart DS?
Yeah, then it's DS, then it's Wii, then it's 7, then it's 8, then it's World. And then, Tours actually counts as the one.
Oh, yeah, well, Tour is the 4 World.
Yeah, Tour is the 9th game.
So this is technically Mario Kart 10.
I'm in the final 4. I'm currently second.
Are you playing online or solo?
This is online.
I thought I was going to need a headset to be able to use the chat.
No, they made during the Switch presentation. They made a big deal about how you just use a
built-in microphone.
Yeah, I ended up third.
Oh,
which is still really good for online knockout tour.
Yeah.
So I'll back out of here.
I'm guessing I just do online play one player, then go to your friends.
Yeah, I'll back out and we'll. Let me see here. Quit.
Create a room.
Yeah, you can create the room if you want. I'll just join you, or you can send me the invite, or however.
I gotta pick my character.
Yeah.
Yeah, the carpet flyer. That's weird. I like the little car.
Yeah, we can do whatever you want. When I do by myself, I usually go knockout tour online. But I know when me and you play together, it seems like race is funner.
I just clicked to pick a room and create a room. It didn't let me pick the game mode or anything like that.
Oh, okay. So let me see if I need to. I'm trying to remember how I do this.
You go to friends, and I think you could just join me. Does Scooter have a Switch 2 yet?
This is a Switch 2. What are you talking about?
I said, does Scooter have a Switch 2 yet?
Does Scooter have one? No.
Does he want one?
No, not really. He has an Xbox and PlayStation. He really
Okay,
doesn't
did
like
you
Nintendo.
join? It says you joined, I think.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just picking a character.
You're playing as Lakitu?
I was. Now I'm going to do Bowser Jr. Same car. I'm using the Thumper.
I'm going to do versus race. I wish we could do... Is it automatic to go to online?
Yeah, it should be. It should take us to online.
I don't know why I put the computer on easy difficulty.
There shouldn't be any computers. Sometimes they have to fill out the roster, but the game's populated enough. It shouldn't be a problem.
Well, it put us in regular. It put us in a regular thing instead of online.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm gonna quit out.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't want to do that. That'll be easy. That'll be like taking candy from a baby.
Yeah, I think I should just click on online and then you join off of me.
Okay.
I think that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, that looks like it's all computer players. So I'll return to free roam.
One player. Race. Okay, I'm in a room. I just gotta wait for you to join me.
Okay. Friends. Alright, I should be joining you. Yeah.
Okay, it said you join. I am very rusty for sorry, so I don't know how to turn it on. I was supposed to play it yesterday with my dad, but I switched it dead.
Yeah, good old Scooter's not really a big Nintendo guy.
People get a band and a 4. Over that was the last one. Hello?
What's up, man?
You think Bayonetta 3 was the last one?
No, I think there'll be more.
I still haven't played Bayonetta 3.
I think they're gonna actually remake one. And I hear they're gonna do that. And it's like, really? Do we really need that?
The first game still holds up. I played it a while back.
Yeah, but 2 is the one I really love. 3's good. 2's the one I really love. 1's the weakest one, in my opinion.
I thought 1 was really good, though.
It's good, but I think 2 and 3 are way better.
I think it just was more of like Devil May Cry 3 than anything. 2 is basically just Devil May Cry 5. What's this? My pastor is going all the way to Africa for a mission trip.
That's crazy.
He's going to Zambia, I think is what it was called. I don't know why, but mission trips are always in Africa. I do not like Boost Cinema. I didn't give a boost. What place are you in?
6th.
112. I wish it was possible that we could like share screens or something without having to have the camera.
I thought there was a way you could look at gameplay on game chat, like the other person's gameplay in game chat. I just can't remember how.
Okay, then we go on my game.
Oh, I see ya. Yeah, and because I looked down, because I looked down, I fell off. So that'll be the last time I'm looking down at your screen.
I'm dead last now because
I gotta pay attention to my screen, or I'm screwed.
I swapped all my.
Oh shoot!
I just fell off. I don't remember any of this part of the map whatsoever.
It all feels fresh to you.
Yeah. Because I go months without playing this game.
It's been a while for me too. Probably the last time I played is when we played together.
Yeah. They need to bring out like DLC for this game soon.
Yeah, that'll get me really.
Or at least 200cc.
Yeah, 200cc. I'm totally down for. Because I do have gold on every single CC already, so that would give me a reason to go back and try to put myself through punishment and hit my head in a brick wall trying to complete 200cc.
Would you stream all of it?
Yes, I would. But I wish I had thought about the idea to stream back when I was doing 150cc and mirror mode or whatever, because I had some all-time rage outs.
Could you do Super Smash Bros. Streams?
I absolutely would. I'm waiting for either Smash Bros. Game to come to NSO.
Or just play Smash Ultimate.
I haven't bought. I had the physical copy for Switch, but I don't have the physical copy anymore.
Do you have it digitally?
No, I don't. See, that's the thing. I was a physical copy buyer for the Switch 1. Now I'm a digital buyer for the Switch 2. So any of those Switch 1 games I bought, I don't have them anymore. So I'd have to rebuy it, and that's not...
Yeah, at that point, just wait for the next Smash.
Exactly my thinking. Or at least one of them come to NSO, for God's sake, especially Melee.
Surprised we don't even have Super Smash Bros. On the 64.
Yeah, no, they don't even have that going. But yeah, I figured instead of doing 4 separate streams of the 4 different Mario Kart games I could play, I was like, you know what? Why don't I just do a big, long marathon stream of all of them?
We could do Mario Party.
Yeah, in the future, I plan on doing a Mario Party day, an F-Zero day.
I don't have any of the Mario Party games besides the NSO ones.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's on NSO.
I wish we had Mario Part 4, 5, and 6 on NSO.
Yeah, again, stupid GameCube dragging their feet on NSO games. No Double Dash.
They used to pump out these NSO games like candy.
Yeah, Where's Double Dash? I would love to play Double Dash today. I would love to play Double Dash.
They used to just pump them out like 3 games a month back when they first started.
Yeah, GameCube's really pissing me off because their best games, their best selling, and their most critically acclaimed games are all missing. Like,
yeah, we don't even have Double Dash, let alone Melee. Melee is one of their best games.
No Double Dash, no Melee, no Mario Sunshine, no Twilight Princess.
Well, I get why Twilight Princess isn't on there. They're gonna wait for the Wii one.
Oh, you think they'll do when they have a Wii NSO? They'll put the Twilight Princess Wii version on there.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do.
Well, dude, that's the thing though. They have multiple versions of the same games in NSO. Like, for example, there's 3 different versions of Super Mario Bros. 3. There's the original NES version. There's the Super Nintendo part of the Super Mario All-Stars version. There's the freaking Game Boy Advance Super Mario Advance 4 version of Super Mario Bros.
Oh, that's on there?
Yeah.
Super Mario Advance?
Yeah, all the Super Mario Advance games are on there. So yeah,
I'm thinking about firing up Path. You should fire up Path of Radiance on the stream.
I might do that sometime. There's a lot of good games on NSO I could fire up, you know?
Path of Radiance is pretty good. I think you would like that Pokemon game on there.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. I think I might have tried a couple minutes of it and then put it down because I got busy.
So what's the next sports stream?
Well, maybe later today even. Depending what...
I forgot about UFC on Saturday, so I didn't get to watch it.
Oh, you mean the next sports stream where I commentate?
Yeah.
It might be. Well, I know tomorrow I want to get in some Starfield, but the Celtics also play tomorrow night, so it could be a double stream day tomorrow evening where I do Starfield earlier.
I don't get to watch any basketball except for on Thursday. And I've been forgetting about that. To be honest with you, I forgot all about it.
Yeah, the Celtics play Tuesday night against the Hornets, so I might do a double stream tomorrow with Starfield and that. And then
you should be evil this time.
I'm going to be. Yeah, I was benevolent the first run through. And basically, my first run through, I was a chick, and I got into a lesbian relationship and ended up getting married.
At least it wasn't a gay guy.
No. No, I'll play it totally different this time.
I love how people bitch about like all those like gay stuff, but they search for it. They don't care about the game. They care about that bullshit.
Are you still racing?
I'm not still racing. I'm in Colorado. Are you still racing?
Oh no, that finally ended. Okay. No, I was in 6th. Yeah, we're in the same lobby.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we still in the same lobby? Damn it, I wanted Wario's Shipyard. It looked like a fun map.
I saw you pick. I usually don't like it, but I saw you pick it, so I picked it too.
Well, I never played it.
It looks like a fun map, but I don't like how it plays. Are we back at Sky High Sunday again?
No, this is DK Path.
Oh, okay. Okay, for a second there, it looked like Sky. Oh, this is leaving Sky High Sunday to get there. I forget about that stuff.
I think this is like one of the better Mario Karts.
Yeah, it is. I
wish we could get a Double Dash too. I want to be able to have a second party member.
Yeah, I would be down for that. I've been, I had a top 10 Mario Kart list before, but I don't know. I'm thinking this is my second favorite. I do think I do like Mario Kart 8 more.
I think Mario Kart Wii is the one I like the most because I grew up on.
Well, I gotta say, out of the 10 Mario Kart games, to me, in my opinion, there's about 8 of them are pretty freaking good.
Which ones are the bad ones?
I don't even know. I wouldn't say Super Mario Kart's bad. I have a lot of nostalgia for it because it was one of my first 3 video games I ever played, along with All Stars and Super Mario World. But it does not hold up compared to these other Mario Kart games.
I think Mario Kart DS is still good.
Yeah, see, I think, like I said, I think the bottom 3 are clearly Super Mario Kart, Super Mario Circuit, and Tour.
Well, Tour's off. I think Tour's the worst one.
And then I think clearly the 3 top ones to me are
8 Double Dash, 8 Double Dash, or Wii, or and World.
Actually, for me, it's my top 3 are 8, World, and 64.
64 is your third favorite?
It was. For a long time, it was my favorite Mario Kart.
Even I thought you were going to say Mario.
Well, Double Dash, I have 4th. I have it next in 4th there.
What about Wii?
Wii is probably next in 5th.
I don't really like playing Mario Kart Wii unless I have the wheel.
And you're nostalgic for the wheel.
Yeah.
But I do think there's a lot of between number 4 and number 7. There's a lot of it's like splitting hairs. Like to me, Mario Kart 7, Mario Kart Wii, Double Dash, DS, they're all about pretty close to each other, in my opinion. And 7, Mario Kart 7. I do think 7's the best handheld Mario Kart. I was 7th in that race.
I feel like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe didn't need to happen. We could have just gotten a new one for the Switch generation.
Yeah, I think you're right. It took so long to get through. But that's the thing. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe had 96 tracks, dude. I mean, it's crazy. It's awesome, man.
Isn't there like 13 years between the original Mario Kart 8 and World?
Between the original Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World, it was 11 years.
It was 11 years?
Yeah, 2014 it came out on the Wii U. And I gotta say, Mario Kart 8, the original Wii U version, before any DLC came out, I still was like, is 64 still better? Maybe. You know what I mean? But when they added all that, they tripled the game from the original release. 32 tracks to now 96 tracks.
Yeah, but that was Lift Deluxe because there was only 8 tracks between the first 2 DLC.
Right, Deluxe it had it 48, and then they years later decided, hey, we're gonna double the tracks while we're waiting on making World, and they made it 96 tracks. So it's just, to me, it's the best normal Mario Kart.
They pretty much have every Mario Kart track in existence in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
They still are missing some though, for sure. But they got most of it. So I appreciate that World decided, let's do all new tracks, let's do all new stuff. You know what I mean?
I'm sure we will get a Mario Party sometime soon.
And I think you could do Mario Party on NSO. You could do Mario Party online with each other.
Yeah, Mario Party 1 and 2 and 3. I don't remember if 3 is on there, but I know 1 and 2 are on there.
I think 3's on here too.
It's funny how we got Mario Party before Smash Bros.
Yeah. But yeah, I do plan on doing in the future, there'll be a Mario Tennis Day where I go through the different Mario Tennis games on here. There'll be an F-Zero Day. There'll be a Mario Party Day. There'll be an I said F-Zero. There'll be a Zelda day.
Don't play Zelda 2. That's a rage game.
It will be in there.
I'm in third place.
Now, obviously, I'm not going to sit there and complete every single Zelda on stream in the same day. That's not really what I'm going to do. I'm just going to like try, play it for a little while. Play each game for a little while. I don't really want to do a full replay of, honestly, in my mind, Ocarina and Wind Waker, yeah, they're awesome. I just don't want to do a full replay of either game. They're really fresh in my mind still.
You're not going to play Majora's Mask?
Oh, Majora's Mask, yeah, I'll put it on too. But I didn't like Majora's Mask very much. It's my least favorite.
A lot of people say Majora's Mask is like top 3.
I just disagree. I never liked Majora's Mask.
Or it used to be that way. That was before Breath of the Wild.
I like the atmosphere of it. I hated the time element involved with it.
I think the best ones are Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker. And then, obviously, Skyward Sword Princess are the top 2 for me.
Yeah,
Twilight.
Twilight.
Those are the ones I grew up with, was Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword.
Oh, if I had ranked the 3D Zelda, I got first, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. If I had ranked the 3D Zeldas, personally for me, number 1 is Twilight Princess, which we agree. And number 2 is Skyward Sword for me. And then I would go Ocarina. Then I would go Wind Waker. Then I would go with Tears to the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Majora's Mask. So, and I do think, as far as 2D Zeldas go, I am not the biggest fan of the 2D Zelda games. I'll be the first to
say. You like Link Between Worlds?
I do. So I think that the only 2D Zelda games that are better than any 3D Zelda game, like I think that Link Between Worlds and A Link to the Past is better than Majora's Mask.
If Majora's Mask didn't have the time, it would arguably be better than the Ocarina of Time.
Maybe.
If you didn't have to have only 3 days of playtime.
Yeah, I don't know. That time element really, to me, ruined this game. But yeah, Link to the Past and A Link Between Worlds are the best 2D Zeldas, in my opinion. I think A Link Between Worlds is actually better.
What about Four Swords Adventures or whatever it was called?
All that other stuff, even Link's Awakening, even Minish Cap, Oracle of Seasons Ages, the Spirit Tracks, all that other stuff is, I'm not going to quite say hot garbage, but not really what I look for. Not really what I look forward to.
You didn't like the new Link's Awakening remake or whatever it was called?
Not really.
Didn't Link Between Worlds have a sequel, though?
No. Link Between Worlds is more like the sequel to A Link to the Past.
Oh.
Remember, I'm a little weird sometimes. Like, I know everybody loved Metroid Dread, right? I didn't really like Metroid Dread.
I only like Metroid to begin with, any of it.
I honestly am really disappointed with the Metroid series in general because I didn't like Prime 4 and I didn't like Dread.
Well, I'm not a big Prime anything.
And it's crazy because I like Super Metroid. And obviously, the original Prime trilogy, I was like super excited.
I just think that Metroid Prime is just a rip-off Doom.
That's a hot take.
I just don't think it's as good as Doom, because that's what it's inspired by, obviously.
Dude, Metroid came before Doom.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
I meant Metroid Prime as a rip-off Doom. The Prime games are like rip-off of Doom.
I can't get on board with that one, brother.
I don't like the Metroid Prime games. I just don't.
Yeah. I can't get on board with that one.
If I was going to play a game like that, I would turn on Doom Eternal or Doom 2016.
Metroid Prime 1 is so freaking good, man.
I didn't like it.
Oh no. I got
I
first.
played it. I played the original version, the remaster version, and I played the Wii trilogy version. I didn't like any of it.
Oh man. Hey, you know what? It happens. Like I said, we're all gonna have a different opinion on what we like and don't like.
But never played once. I went back and played the.
There's only one reason I can think of maybe you don't like Metroid Prime for, and that is, did you ever get lost trying to figure out where to go?
No, I just don't like the bosses. They piss me off.
Oh, the bosses are too hard.
Yeah, it pissed me the fuck off. I can't even get past the first. I can't even get past the first level.
And that's crazy because I know you play games like Elden Ring and stuff like that, and you could beat bosses. So it's funny I can beat Metroid Prime bosses and you can't, and you could beat Elden Ring bosses and I can't.
I can't, but I will never. I don't think I'm ever going to be good enough at those games to play them on keyboard and mouse.
Oh. Have you started Xenoblade 3 yet?
No, I don't have it.
Are you still on 2? Oh wait, you quit 2, didn't you?
Yeah, I just was done with 2.
That changed in a hurry.
I didn't like the combat because it was just auto. That one was literally just auto battling.
So yeah, you hated the So that's exactly what I said about the combat, huh?
Yeah, it was literally just exact auto battle.
Yeah, it is. Not a fan of the Xenoblade 2 combat system. I like the world. I like the idea. I like where the story was going, but I could not get over the combat. So far, me and you agree on 1 and 2. Really curious to see what you think about 3. Because you know how high regard I hold that game.
Yeah. I'm in 3rd. What place are you in?
I'm in 7th. 9th. Yeah, I just said coming off back-to-back race wins here.
I was on 5th, and now I'm in 4th. Give me a fucking coin. There you are.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we doing? Going into. It looks like we were going up somebody's ass.
Oh, shit. Draft me. There you go.
What place are you in now?
7th, 6th.
I'm in 4th. Really? Fucking lightning. I didn't get an item. That's great. This game is pissing me off.
Shit, I just went off the edge.
I'm in 10th.
I want to clear off the edge there. Yeah, this won't be a good finish for me. This is going to be a 7th place finish.
I'm in 8th, right behind you. Did you guys make a ham or anything for Easter?
Well, I was by myself for Easter, and I made a ham sandwich.
They turned the Astrobot into a mini free.
They're gonna have an Astrobot mini fridge.
Oh, that's cool. I might be interested in that.
Oh.
You know, I am glad Mario Kart World decided to just do what it did with a connected world. Like, I'm glad that it did it. There's obviously some things they can learn from it to make it even better. I think one of the areas it took a step back from 8 is there was more crossover characters than 8. I was hoping we would get basically Smash Kart. You know what I mean?
I want Zelda. I'm going to come back.
Right.
You'll
Like,
see.
I want, like...
I want Link. I mean, not Zelda. It's Link.
Right. I was wanting, like, more variety of characters as far as, like, other Nintendo franchises. Because I thought
It would have
that's
been
the
cool
direction
to
they were
see.
going.
It would have been cool to see like Sonic or maybe. No, we would see Sonic, but we could see
It would have also been nice to see different tracks from other series, but they really decided we're going back to Mario Kart. You know what I mean?
Well, we got Moo Moo. We get Moo Moo Beach in like every Moo Moo Meadows in like every game now.
Right.
Moo Moo Meadows is in this game as well. I think it's been in every game since Mario Kart Wii.
Actually, Moo Moo Meadows was in 64.
What?
Like, it was called Moo Moo Farm or something like that.
Moo Moo Meadows was in 64.
Well, its own little version of it. It was called Moo Moo Farm or whatever.
Frickin' Bullet Bill. Get out of my way. It's Jeff. Bro, another Bullet Bill coming out on my ass. COD, this is like COD. I can only play it for an hour without getting pissed off.
Yeah, you gotta take it in stride.
Yeah, I can only play COD for an hour. And then I'm like, yeah, I've had it done for one day. I don't even play COD anymore. I'm hoping Gears of War E-Day has multiplayer so I can have a new multiplayer game to play.
Yeah, I'm excited for that Xbox showcase because even though I don't have an Xbox, there's plenty of games that are coming to PlayStation off of that showcase.
Well, Gears of War E-Day is supposed to be coming to PlayStation.
Yeah. So
it was originally going to be Gears of War 6, but they decided on prequel.
Right. It's fine.
People said they didn't like Gears of War 4 and 5. I love those games.
Yeah, I think Gears of War just overall was pretty solid. None of the games stand out to me as like, oh shit, this is an all-timer for me, but everyone...
I didn't like Judgment. I didn't like Judgment that much.
See, I don't even mind that one.
I like 3 I like 3 the best.
That's also my favorite.
It could have ended at 3 and people would be happy.
But I'm actually hearing that the Halo campaign Evolved might be coming a lot sooner than people think.
I just wish we could have gotten a multiplayer for Halo.
Right. And watch this be Halo campaign Evolved. Multiplayer is DLC.
I would love to play some Halo multiplayer with you, but we don't have any way to play it.
Yeah, and they didn't port Halo Infinite to PlayStation, so. Oh, you passed me up. You got 3rd, I got 4th.
Yep. I got lucky. That was the best race I did all day.
Yeah, that was good. Good race you put on there.
wish they had. I wish it would be cool if what they could do is like have Paul Lane singing tracks in the background of the races.
I can see that happening. I'm super excited. I'm starting to get that hype, part of that hype cycle again. I'm starting to get that hype for the next Smash Brothers.
We'll see that when it happens. I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
I don't think so either. But this is about the time in the cycle where I'm like, I'm ready for another Smash, guys.
I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they even made a new Smash because I don't think the guy who made Smash wants to make another one.
No, he's gonna do it.
He doesn't want to though. I heard that after the last game, he didn't want to do another one.
That's what they say. Yeah, that's what he says after every single Smash Brothers game, and then
He does. Of course they do.
Oh, they let him put out Kirby Air Riders.
I heard that game sucked.
I remember I only I played the demo of it, and then I made a video about that, and I said I didn't care for it.
Like, what characters could do a Plymouth guy game? That's Kirby and Meta Knight and PPD.
Well, my biggest problem with it is, you know how in this game you're steering, you're moving, you're actually feel like you're controlling your character.
Yeah.
That's a lot of freaking like auto accelerate, auto movement bullshit going on in Kirby Air Riders.
I never really. The Kirby games are always good. I was more of a Kirby fan than a Mario fan for the 2D plot.
Oh yeah, I'll have a Kirby day also for sure.
The DS. Well, my favorite Kirby is the one that has like 6 games in one on the DS.
Oh, okay. My favorite, actually, funny enough, my favorite Kirby game is the newest one, the Forgotten Land.
I like I think it was called Kirby All Stars or some shit.
Oh yeah, Kirby Superstar.
Yeah, Superstar. There was like 6 games in it.
That's on Super Nintendo, and it was probably ported to the DS.
Yeah, it was on the DS.
NSO.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I might have to check that out.
It's Kirby Superstar. But no, my favorite Kirby games, I'm sure I've done a top 10 list of it before too, but my favorite Kirby games, Forgotten Land's number 1, and then
Kirby Dreamland?
Well, I do. Okay, so my second favorite would probably be Kirby Return to Dreamland, which was
I've heard of that. Yeah.
You got like a Switch remaster, which I bought that and played through that too. And then after that, you know, Kirby, the original Kirby Dreamland is pretty good. Kirby Adventure, which is actually an NES game, but from 1993. So 2 years after the Super Nintendo came out, they made an NES Kirby game, Kirby Adventure. Kirby Adventure is better, in my opinion, than Kirby Dreamland 1 or 2.
What was the first Kirby game called?
The very first Kirby game was Kirby Dreamland. That was Game Boy.
It was?
Yeah,
that was the
Game
first one? I didn't know the Dreamland was the first game.
Yep, it was on the Game Boy, and then they had Dreamland 2 also on the Game Boy. Dreamland 3 was a late Super Nintendo game. And like I said,
I thought Superstar was the best game.
Well, Superstar was also on Super Nintendo. And then, but Kirby Adventure was a really late NES game. It came out it would be like if a Switch 1 game came out in like November of 2027.
That'd be crazy. They would still, they'd probably get Just Dance still.
Yeah, but I mean, like if a Nintendo made game, like for example, they decided to put out a freaking their Star Fox game they put out was a Switch 1 game that came out next fall instead of being a Switch 2 game. That's how weird it is. But I don't know why they decided to do that, but they put Kirby Adventure on the NES after the Game Boy game came out instead of the Super Nintendo. And even with it being like that, Kirby Adventure is a fantastic game. It's the technical achievement to put that on the NES was something. It rivals Super Mario Brothers 3 a little bit on the technical side.
I heard Witcher 3 was pushing the boundaries of the PlayStation 4.
Yeah, I believe it.
And that game came out 2 years after PS4 released.
I believe there's a few games that are actually pushing the boundaries of current gen consoles. Like I think Crimson Desert does.
Yeah, Crimson Desert definitely does. It's like breaking the PS5.
Yeah, so I mean,
Mirror mode has been selected.
so it's gonna be backwards for the normal.
Mirror mode Mario Circuit. I think this is gonna be my last one.
Alrighty.
Five laps is crazy.
Well, it's weird because they have a whole bunch of different kinds of, sometimes it's 2 laps, sometimes it's sections, sometimes they're, it just varies course by course. And there's no
My
more
sister got to stay home today because she stayed up all night.
Oh wow!
Well, she did. She got to cheat. She got to cheat. She got to stay home from school. Shit, I wish I could have done that as a kid.
I would have slept in every day.
No, I would get my ass. They would wake my ass up. Really, I just got hit by fucking everything. I'm glad this was my last one because I would have getting too pissy for playing more. Because I just got hit by everything in its fucking mother.
Oh man!
Watch them release more Halloween movies, even though the last one was a definitive ending.
They will. They'll reboot it. They'll do something.
Yeah.
It's too much money to leave on the table. That's why.
And they're coming out with Scream 8, and I'm like, Scream 6 is where we should have ended. I heard Scream 7 was a 7 out of 10.
That's what I said it was.
Yeah, my best friend in real life, he said it was a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, so you got your best friend online and your best friend IRL saying 7 out of 10. So that's probably what it is.
And I'm like, I'm not even interested in it. All I had to hear is that Stu or Billy, whatever his name was an AI, and that turned me off from watching it. The only AI that I like is like when people come up with AI songs, but they do a drum cover for it. Like an AI, like for example, there's a hymn called "Oh Victory in Jesus," and someone made an AI metal cover of it.
Oh wow!
And then they did a drum solo for it.
But no, I sucked this race. I ended up freaking.
I was dead last.
Yeah, this is a good stopping point there for you if you want. But I was gonna say, do you know what my video is gonna be tomorrow? I already have it filmed.
What? I saw it. The Brantley shit.
Oh wait, how did you see it already?
It says scheduled.
Oh, you can see it scheduled. Okay, you can already see me having it scheduled.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna stay in the chat, but I'm getting off.
All right. I want to go back to Knockout Tour.
Let's see what's on the SNES.
Well, actually, first I think other people are asking for friend codes. Let me go check in my chat real quick and see who.
Oh, Curry Superstar, 8 games in 1.
Yeah.
They played Breath of Fire before.
Yeah, that game's hard, dude.
Is it an RPG?
Yeah, it's fucking hard, bro.
It is. I heard Breath of Fire just got put on Steam. The 4th one.
All right, let's see. I have
The original Star Fox was on the SNES.
Your original what?
Star Fox.
Oh no, yeah, it's on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, and you know what?
Yeah.
It looks like total shit, but at the time, it was a technical marvel.
What about Dream Course? Kirby's Dream Course.
That one's all right, but it's like a secondary game. It's like a golf game. Kirby Golf.
Star Fox 2. Whatever, New Japan Wrestling bullshit. Donkey Kong Country, Super Mario All Stars.
Let's see. I'm gonna add a friend.
Earthbound, one of the most expensive games of all time.
Yeah,
Earthbound is the game of NES, right?
There's an Earthbound, but Earthbound that was on an S. And
Earthbound is the game that has Ness and Luca, right?
So there's actually 3 games, but the America only got 1 originally. We only got the Super Nintendo one, and that has a Ness in there, but not Lucas. Lucas is from Mother 3, which was a Game Boy Advance game that never got localized.
Oh. Well, then why is he in Smash Bros?
Nintendo decided to add him in there.
Oh.
In fact, a lot of people's first time even, playing a character like that was through Smash Bros.
Oh. What about Kirby Avalanche?
You can just pop on these games and try them and see what you think.
What about Harvest Moon? Isn't that basically just... Isn't Harvest Moon basically just... what's it called? Animal Crossing.
Harvest Moon, it might be Animal Crossing before Animal Crossing.
It was like Animal Crossing before Animal Crossing. Bubsy, isn't that game like extremely inappropriate?
There's what is it? No, there was Bubsy. No, Bubsy's not. It's you're thinking of Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah, Conkers. That game was funny. Battletoads, hell no. I've heard that's one of the most difficult games of all time. Battletoads Double Dragon.
hey, do this. I just want you to do this. Pop on Battletoads. Because I still can see your screen, which is great, because I can see what you do. Pop it on and just play it and see what you think.
Let's see how this looks.
Are you on the Super Nintendo or the NES version?
The Super Nintendo.
Okay, the Super Nintendo one's actually fun. The NES one's a bitch.
And what about Double Dragon?
Double Dragon's fine. But the NES Battletoads, I think that's on it. That is the... Forget
I thought all the Battletoads were hard. There you go. Side Pocket. We can play that.
Oh no, I can't play that kind of pool game because I'm so used to the other pool game. It would fuck me up.
Baseball Simulator, Doomsday Warrior. Is it just me, or there's got to be a way for Rockstar to make more than one game in every 8 years?
There's got to be a way.
Bro, we can't even get a new Fallout.
Well, I was just about to say Bethesda. They're not Rockstar, but Bethesda has the same problem too. Oh, we got to make Starfield before we make Elder Scrolls 6. We got to make Elder Scrolls 6 before we make Fallout 5. By the time Fallout 5 comes out, I'm going to be a senior citizen.
Yeah. Bro, I'm going to be in my 30s by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. If I'm lucky. I'm probably going to be like 30 when that game comes out at this point. And I'll be at least 25 by the time it comes out. Because they're saying He said the earliest it's coming out is 2030.
I'm gonna be over fucking 40.
Yeah.
I bet we monetized by then.
He will be monetized probably.
The channel has been growing pretty quick.
Well, we're almost at 400. You're almost at 400 now, right?
Well, let's not get too carried away. I'm almost at 350.
Oh, I thought you were almost at 400.
No, but I was not that long ago. Remember me complaining about, oh, I kept going from 259 to 261, back down to 259?
Yeah.
That wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, you're like 340 last or something like that.
Yeah, I was at 347 last I looked, and then I lost a sub. So someone probably said, I'm going to subscribe from this guy, so I'm at 346.
Remember when there was that guy who reacted to your channel?
Yeah, that Tarman guy sent like 13 subs, came from him.
Don't talk about that guy who was reacting about your angry rants.
Oh yeah, that's another guy that reacted to me. Yeah, I've had multiple people reacted to me lately.
So what the fuck is this game?
What did you pick? The Battletoads
Some
Double
wrestling
Dragon?
game.
Oh no!
I gotta see what this shit is.
Did you pick NES wrestling?
No, this is some SNES game.
Oh, SNES. Okay. Can you even do NES, or is NES too far back for you to even enjoy?
No, NES is questionable.
Well, you saw Super Mario Brothers 3 work, which holds up for you.
I mean, that looks better than the fucking Game Boy game you were showing me.
Does original Mario Bros. Hold up for you?
Yeah, pretty much. It's basically the same as most Mario Bros. Games.
But if it's outside of Mario and maybe Zelda, it doesn't hold up for you. If it's NES.
No, Zelda isn't that bad.
Okay. Yeah, as I said, besides Zelda and Mario, nothing else really holds up for you on NES.
Yeah, but those are like the only games I give a shit about on there.
Yeah, I'd like to see what you do trying to play the first ever Metroid on the NES. You quit. You quit. It's terrible. It's not terrible, but it's hard.
I'm gonna tell you, he's about to snap my neck.
I mean, there's a lot of shovel. It sucks how they have so much of this shovelware in the NSO service, and like we want the good games.
Got that a Link to the Past. I heard Zelda 2 is like the hardest game ever.
Well, you know, one of the reasons why I'm doing the stream this way instead of one game per stream is because I could actually switch games doing it this way without the stream ending.
I wish you could do that on PlayStation.
Well, it's funny because there's things that the PlayStation stream offers that I like, and there's things that doing it this way I like. The PlayStation stuff, the picture quality is better because it's straight direct stream. The audio ought to be better, and the games are more current that I'm playing. And I can hear the chat, right?
Yeah.
But with doing the Nintendo streams, I could switch games on the fly.
We should just all get in a party and play. Like we'll talk all. We should just set up a party on something set up a party on PlayStation or Discord, not Discord, PlayStation or PlayStation or Nintendo, and then we can not have to use the TTS.
Right, so then good old RJ here doesn't get the watch time from it.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about the watch time.
You know what I mean? Now I think I don't necessarily think you'd be just sitting here watching the stream if you weren't on the stream. But you being on the stream is better in this situation because hey, we're talking to each other, we're having a good back and forth. You know? Yeah.
Was Cheating Robo even a good game?
No.
Why is it so rare if nobody gives a shit about it?
It just didn't produce many copies.
No. I think it's the most expensive game besides Pokemon Box.
So what do you see in the GameCube NSO that you like and don't like?
I have no interest about this Mario Smash Football. No interest in this. I have no interest in that. Soul Calibur 2 is okay.
Yeah, but you can only play that for so long before it's like, all right.
I'd rather be playing Soul Calibur 6.
I'd rather have Smash Melee in there than Soul Calibur.
I mean, I like Soul Calibur. That's my favorite fighting game franchise.
Well, if that's the case, then I guess you do like it more than Melee.
I always liked Soul Calibur.
Yeah, I like Soul Calibur, but I love Smash Bros. So.
Yeah. Nightmare. What is the one guy? The counterpart of Nightmare. I don't even think he's on. I don't think I have him unlocked. It's a Rudy. Let's just use Link.
Holy sh! I barely crossed in 8th place. I just snuck up on someone with a mushroom and passed him to hit 8th place to keep in the knockout. That's why I love knockout tour. It's so intense.
I think Soul Calibur 2 still holds up.
I think it does. I think I made a short on that. That it still holds up.
I lost.
I was always more of a Street Fighter guy.
I like the only Street Fighter I gave a shit about is the original Street Fighter 2.
Yeah, there's many versions of that, but Alpha 2 is my favorite Street Fighter.
I like the Street Fighter 2 on the arcade.
Yeah, Super Nintendo Alpha 2 was an early Super Nintendo game of mine also. You know what crappy fighting game I also had though?
What?
On the Super Nintendo, because your parents don't know any better sometimes when they buy you a game. I had Shaq Fu.
Shaq Fu is funny.
I know. I don't
even think it's that bad. I don't even think it's that bad of a game.
No, it's overstated how horrible it is. I don't think it's that horrible. And my first football game was not a Madden game. It was ABC's Monday Night Football.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yes.
Now I gotta fight Nightmare. This should be interesting.
Now, I'm not saying it was no Tecmo Bowl. It was more advanced than Tecmo Bowl, but it was no Madden either.
What was the first Madden?
I was just about to tell you that. My first Madden was Madden 2000 on the N64.
I mean, what was the first Madden to ever release?
I think it was in the mid-90s. I don't remember what year. Maybe 94? 95, something like that.
The Browns are thinking about starting Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, I think you mentioned this before, and I don't think he'll end up starting. I just think they're just saying that.
Watch them actually do it.
No, Shadur has to start. You have to see if Shadur's the dude. Give him a full year. Try to get him some weapons. Make the best of the situation. Figure out if he's the quarterback for the future or not.
But anyways, even if Deshaun Watson came out with a miracle and was really good, I don't think they would keep him because he would want too much money.
Well, I think it depends how good. If he comes out and has, for some reason, I don't think this will happen, but he comes out and he has, a 50 touchdown season and he's amazing, then that changes everything.
Yeah, but they would have to negotiate the contract better because the last contract that made was sucked.
Yeah, the Browns were so desperate to get rid of Baker Mayfield to bring in Deshaun Watson. It was such a mistake.
Yeah, that was one of the biggest fumbles in football history. Because they almost made it to the Super Bowl with Baker Mayfield.
Yep.
They probably would have made
the
the
that year. In that playoffs, they should have beat the Chiefs.
They could have made it to the Super Bowl if they kept and maybe even won it if they kept Baker Mayfield.
And it's still hard for me to wrap my head around the idea that Sam Darnold won the Super Bowl.
I think it was funny.
I know you're laughing about it. I'm sitting here thinking, man, I remember when he was on the Jets and he was saying against the Patriots, "I'm seeing ghosts." And then years later, he beats the fucking Patriots in the Super Bowl.
Do you think that Tom Brady is the best quarterback in the history of the Buccaneers?
Yes, I do actually. Just in the 3 years that he played, I think only Jameis Winston had more yards and touchdowns, but Jameis Winston had no playoff success. Brady won him the Super Bowl. The other quarterback that won him the Super Bowl was Brad Johnson, and he's a nobody. You know, we used to have quarterbacks that were nobodies that would win a Super Bowl on a good defensive team, like Brad Johnson for the 02 Bucks. I'm trying to remember his name for the Ravens, the 2000s quarterback for the Ravens. I can't remember his fucking name. That's how relevant he is.
I hope they make a
Trent
Soul
Dilfer.
Calibur 7.
Trent
I
Dilfer.
hope they come up with Soul Calibur 7.
Yeah, we need a new one. But yeah, Trent Dilfer won a Super Bowl with 2000 Ravens. So I guess, looking at Sam Darnold winning a Super Bowl, I'm like, all right, well, the guy's not, to me, he's not an elite quarterback, but he's good enough with that defense that they won one. And now it makes me think about, well, Jalen Hurts also isn't that great, but the Eagles had an elite defense and they won one. You know what I mean?
Jalen Hurts isn't that good of a quarterback?
No, I don't think so. I think Jalen Hurts, I honest to God believe that Jalen Hurts, Sam Darnold's better than Jalen Hurts, but I believe Sam Darnold and Jalen Hurts are not even really top 10 quarterbacks.
What would you do if the Vikings won the Super Bowl with Kirk Cousins or whatever his name is?
With Kirk Cousins, I think Kirk Cousins went to the Raiders.
No, not whoever they just got for the Cardinals.
Kyler Murray?
Yeah, what if they won with Kyler Murray?
Then that looks really bad on J.J. McCarthy.
It'll be funny.
That looks really bad. I think Kyler Murray's going to start for the Vikings over McCarthy, and I think the Tua is going to start for the Falcons over Penix. I think they're bust. Penix and McCarthy are bust. And that's what's funny. They were in the college football national championship game against each other, but they're the sucky two quarterbacks, and the other four quarterbacks that they drafted in that draft are his. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, and Caleb Williams. That's an all-time draft class.
You think the Bears have a shot at winning the Super Bowl this year?
Yeah, they do. They're one of the teams. Like, I would say, okay, let's say 8 teams, right? I'm going to say 8 teams have a shot at winning the Super Bowl. And in my opinion, 4 from the NFC, 4 from the AFC. NFC side, Bears are 1, Rams are 1. The Niners
Seahawks don't have a chance of going back-to-back?
Nope, no chance. I think you're going to miss the playoffs. Well, they lost Kenneth Walker, their running back. And I don't see it, man. They're going to have a first-place schedule.
Do you think that Marshawn Lynch is an all-time great, one of the best running backs?
He's in the Hall of Very Good, not the Hall of Fame.
Why is he not in the Hall of Fame?
He doesn't have the stats. He doesn't have the longevity. He was decent in his era.
I thought he was one of the best quarterbacks one of the best running backs.
No, like you start comparing, like Derrick Henry is better, Adrian Peterson, Christian McCaffrey, Saquon Barkley.
Derrick Henry?
Yeah, Derrick Henry, but no, as far as like contenders for the Super Bowl, I think it Niners, Rams, Bears, and that fourth one.
Rams.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the other contenders. I'm gonna say the Lions get back to prominence.
My dad wants the Lions and the Browns to be facing each other in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I feel like the Lions, the Bears, the Rams, and the Niners are the real contenders there. And I don't think the NFC South's great. I don't think the East is great. And then for the AFC side, I think it's Bills, Patriots.
I almost lost that fight.
Ravens.
I was at one health.
Bills, Patriots, Ravens, and
Game over.
I hate to say it, the Chiefs have to be in there.
I know. I don't want to see the Chiefs back.
No, I don't think they'll be back either. But I'm just saying, like, they are. I got to give them the respect at the beginning of the year that they are contenders. You know what I mean?
I'm sure that Mahomes isn't going to be in he's probably not going to be able to play much longer.
We'll see. It all depends how the surgery went. It's up in the air. But
I don't think he's going to be playing as long as Brady did.
Nobody does. Nobody will. Aaron Rodgers is starting to get up there in age, get closer to Brady's retirement age.
Yeah, but he sucks.
I know, right? He's hanging on. He's hanging on for dear life to keep playing.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten injured yet.
He's lucky that he was in the worst division in football last year.
And the thing with CM Punk is that guy gets injured like every fucking week.
But CM Punk's still champion.
Yeah, I know, but he gets injured all the time. I'm surprised they kept him gave him the title when he gets injured all the time.
Well, funny enough, he's one of the few top stars that wasn't injured where he's going to miss WrestleMania, though.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of guys.
Seth Rollins is missing WrestleMania. I think Seth Rollins was supposed to be at Mania and he really missed it because he got injured.
No, he's going to be at Mania now. He's facing against Gunther.
I feel like AJ Styles should have had a long 1 year run like Cena.
Yeah, that was weird how it was. It felt like a super quick retirement.
Yeah.
Like it was almost like Styles saw Cena retire and then said, "I want to retire also."
I think he should have just done. I don't think Gunther should be the guy that people retire because Gunther fucking sucks.
Well, they ruined Gunther when they had him tap out to his own move at WrestleMania last year from Jey Uso.
I think he sucked before that. I think he always sucked. He's the most boring wrestler I've ever seen.
I'm not against the idea of a villain retiring wrestlers. Like
if you want to do that, just have Randy Orton do it, and then have someone retire him.
See, that makes sense because he's the legend killer.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, you could have had Randy Orton over time. He could have retired Cena. He could have retired Lesnar. He could have retired Punk. He could have retired all these wrestlers over time.
Watch them give Randy the belt, and then everybody is just an old fucker who has a belt.
Do you want Randy to win against Cody?
I'd rather him have the belt than Cody.
I think everybody's at that point now with Cody.
I'm sick of Cody.
I think everybody's getting there with him now.
I'm pissed off. Sister deleted my Mario Odyssey save data.
Oh, you don't your Mario Odyssey save data is deleted? Oh, fuck.
I'm not starting over. I had like 300 things. I'm not getting all of them again.
Yeah, at this point, you're just holding out for the next 3D Mario, aren't you?
No, until I can play Mario Galaxy 1 and 2.
Oh, you're going to buy the combo pack?
No, I'm just going to get it from my dad because we can share games. And you can load it off of my console.
Yeah, I still had fresh memories of the first Galaxy game when I got the 3D All-Stars pack from the Switch. But when the Galaxy 2 came to the Switch 2, I picked that up. and play through that. I still got to go back and do Mario 64 on a stream. There's so many. I got so many stream ideas now that I've got Nintendo up here for streaming.
Do a Mario 3D Mario stream, and you can pop in Sunshine if you still have the 3 in
No,
one
I don't
game.
have that. I don't have the 3D All Stars. I don't have any physical game from the Switch 1 that I could pop into the Switch 2. I always traded my stuff in to get more as time went on.
I think that's a bad idea. I regret trading in all my games.
Yeah, I regret it too, but I also probably wouldn't have had as many games if I didn't at the time. I needed the money to get more games.
Yeah, I'm never going to GameStop again.
No, I'm never trading another game again because I went all digital.
Yeah, and the only games I have that aren't digital are retro games or games I can't. Retro games are games I don't have an interest in playing because I don't have a PS5 to play them on. PS5 or PS4 to play them on.
Yeah, see, if I had known what I know now, I probably would have been all digital as soon as I could have been.
Yeah, I'm completely all digital at this point. So I just completed the second world of Astrobot.
I just got 16th place at the 16th checkpoint for Knockout Tour.
I just finished the second world of Astrobot.
Astrobot's great. Well, now you play. It's weird because you play Donkey Kong and Astrobot together at the same time, so you can really answer this question. Well, you just finished Donkey Kong, you said?
I finished everything but the final boss.
Okay, so since you played it so recently together, you can answer me this. Which game do you like more?
It's a toss-up, but I think I might like Astrobot more.
Really? And you're early in the game, too.
Yeah.
And you still are leaning Astrobot.
I like Astrobot more because it has all the PlayStation characters in it.
So you like the Easter eggs and the references.
Yeah. I'm on the Bots of War level.
Hey, that's my 2024 Game of the Year versus my 2025 Game of the Year.
My 2025 Game of the Year is still that First Position Line.
Oh, yeah, you were excited about that
one. I should go back and play that as a female, but you can't play as a female.
I'm in second place out of the after I hit the 12 checkpoint.
I might be getting my birthday money soon because my mom and dad are getting a work job for their business that's going to pay $6,000 up front.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, Kratos looks so silly as an Astrobot. Give me the axe. I can't pick that thing up.
So wait, you're playing Astrobot, but you left the Nintendo chat on for us to chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what's going on.
Now I'm the God of War. I'm the God of War.
Yeah, I like that part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So I did have a little bit of time to think it over, but remember for a little while there, I was saying I like Bonanza better than Odyssey.
Did? Yeah,
I thought I did. I've had a lot more time to reflect on it, and I think maybe I was just a little bit too quick to say that. I still like Odyssey.
Recency bias?
Yeah, there was some recency bias there. But I do like Bonanza more than Astrobot. It's not by a lot, but I'm just saying. Okay, I'm in 4th place now. But no, I if you had to rank the 3 out of Astrobot, Bonanza, actually I'll just ask you this: how much do you like Astrobot compared to Mario Odyssey?
Around the same, but I like Odyssey more than Donkey Kong Bonanza. Around the same. I just like all 3 games around the same amount.
About the same, yeah.
They're all around a 9 out of 10.
All around 10 out of 10 for me.
You're a Nintendo freak. You're a platformer freak, though.
Hey, did you see? Were you watching me play Super Mario World?
No, I didn't watch it. I watched it. I turned it on this morning for a little bit because I wasn't there.
Dude, some of them, I was just flat out doing some stupid, crazy moves on Super Mario World because I treat that game like a playground. I did some of the craziest motherfucking moves you'll ever see. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. If you hit the A button, Mario will spin and he breaks blocks below him that are yellow blocks, right? And so I did that and I was bouncing, spinning around where if I stopped for any reason or hesitated for any reason, I'm falling in the lava. And I was bouncing on top of the wizard and on top of these blocks and I made it to the end of the thing. There were some levels where you're supposed to get on a moving platform, right?
Uh-huh.
And I would line up with Yoshi and the Cape Power. I would run and jump full speed, and I would be in the air with no platform to save me, having to jump on enemies to get all the way to the end.
Yeah, I'm not that good. I'll never be that good at being like that.
So yeah, I have several incidents of that happening in Super Mario World where I was just doing some crazy fucking platforming and some speed running of the levels. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I wasn't speed running the game, but there were certain levels where I'm like, I'm just gonna go as fast as I can and jump with the Cape Power as high as I can.
Are we still planning on playing Saros this month?
Oh, are you wanting to co-op that?
No, I'm just making sure that you're still playing it because I want to see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Saros. Yeah, you said we, so I was like, oh, you get into
I meant you.
Okay. Yeah, you want me to guinea pig that.
Yes. Like I'm gonna guinea pig Pragmata.
Yeah, you're gonna do Pragmata. Are you gonna stream your Pragmata gameplay?
Oh, fuck no, I don't like streaming.
You're done with that.
I'm just pissed off at streaming because I'm tired of having 0 viewers.
Oh shit.
I don't like being alone when I'm streaming.
So yeah, but the plan is to do Starfield and then get done with that by the time Saros comes out. So.
4. I just got the 4 bot, the Thunder God. For this game, I can't tell. I think Astrobot might be my favorite platformer.
Ooh. Well, you'll laugh. You probably will laugh at what I still think is my favorite 3D platformer.
What game?
Super Mario 64.
You know, I thought Super Mario World was your favorite.
It's my favorite 2D. My favorite 3D is talking about 3D ones is 64. See what I'm saying?
My favorite 2D platformer is Kirby Super All-Star, the word it's called.
Kirby Superstar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am a bit of a platformer fiend, both 2D and 3D.
Yeah, I like me some platformers, but they piss me off. Those are the rage-inducing games, but...
Lost Levels, I think you saw me doing Lost Levels at one point.
Yeah, I watched you do Lost Levels, and you were getting pissed off on that last world. On that last world?
Oh, man.
The very last one.
It was crazy.
Apparently, I have to destroy every raven for a secret. In Astrobot, I have to destroy every raven to get a bot, I think.
Well, there really is a third genre of platformer, but it's really not. Really, just is another 3D platformer. But
2.5D.
Yeah, that 2.5D sort of like Kirby Forgotten Land, Super Mario 3D World, Super Mario 3D Land style platformer. where it plays a lot more like a 2D platformer from goal to goal. But
isn't that what a Metroidvania basically is?
No. Metroidvania is different. That's more gathering resources and equipment to progress. But
Metroidvania games are a pain in the ass.
But yeah, they involve a lot of backtracking and shit. That's why I wasn't really the biggest fan of Sons of Sparta.
I tried playing that game. I'm glad it was only $30 though.
Yeah, I think everybody was just like, dude, new God of War, and we just immediately just bought. They tricked us.
Yeah, that was a cash grab if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna buy a Shadow Drop game like that again, and just.
Well, even if they were to Shadow Drop Fallout 3 remaster or some shit.
I wouldn't get it anyway. Fallout 3 is okay, but I probably won't get the remaster, just like I skipped out on the Oblivion remaster.
And the Oblivion remaster was good. The problem I had with it was that it was so glitchy.
Yeah, and to me, that's silly that a remaster is going to be glitchy.
They didn't repair any of the bugs from the original game.
Which is so weird. But no, 2D platformers are all about skill and timing, right? And 3D platformers are more about exploration and collecting. Well, what 2.5D platformers do is they try to balance between the two more, where it's more they want to bring in more of skill and timing, a little bit less of a collecting element and an exploration element, but it's kind of like the happy medium between the two. You know what I mean?
Did you ever even finish the God of War 2018 or Ragnarok?
No.
You should play those games on stream and finish them, and then you have time for new games.
Yeah, I mean that would be great and all. It's just a matter of I already got a lot going on.
And there's nothing really coming out in May for you, is there?
Actually, yes. There's Directive 8020 comes out May 12th.
Oh, I forgot Directive 8020 was coming out.
Yeah, that game I want to play on stream. I think that would be extremely fun to see.
Is that online co-op?
I don't even know. I thought it was a single player game.
No, those are multiplayer games.
Directive 8020 is a multiplayer game.
The original, The Little Hope was multiplayer couch co-op.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Yeah, I wonder if it's an online co-op. That would be crossplay.
But yeah, I played all those dark games on stream before, and it's funny because you guys know I don't like scary games. I'll make myself suffer.
But you love those games. You say you don't like scary games, but you fucking love those dark picture games.
I do like the dark picture ones a little bit, but they do get to a point where, okay, now you got me scared. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Like you, none of those games really scared you except for the one with the Hitler dude.
Yeah, that got me pretty good.
The Jack the Ripper dude, I think was who it was.
Yeah, it was something. But yeah, I think I definitely think I owe it to the audience to get something like that because it would be a fun.
Because it was supposed to come out last year, and you were planning on doing it, but they delayed it.
Right. So maybe they'll fix whatever issues they had. But that game comes out, and then 2 weeks after that, like May 27th or whatever, is 007 First Light.
I forgot about 007 First Light. I already have pre-ordered. If you pre-order it, you get the deluxe edition for free.
Yeah, I was a huge GoldenEye fan back in the day, but here's the problem. That game does not hold up with the controls.
Yeah, I tried playing that game. It sucked.
Completely.
When it first came. I tried playing it when it first came to NSO. I was like, this game fucking sucks.
No, but I'm telling you now, Eli. Imagine me being like 10 years old, right? And me and my friends would play that game for fucking hours on a.
That's how I was with Halo.
on a 20-inch TV, 4-player split screen, hours of GoldenEye 007 on an N64 controller.
That's how I was with Halo.
Do you think you could have even done that? N64 controller, GoldenEye 007 for hours?
I think I could. I don't mind the N64 controller. I just think my favorite controller is the GameCube controller.
GameCube's good controller.
Yeah, that's my favorite controller.
I am a sucker for the modern setup of a controller. Like, I like this Pro controller from Switch 2. I think it's nice. I like the PS5 controller. I like the Xbox controller.
Yeah, they're all good. Yeah, there's not many controllers I don't like. I'm not a big fan of the NES or SNES controllers because they don't have joysticks.
Yeah, they really perfected the form of a controller. I mean, I do think that sticks being asymmetrical, like the Switch 2 controller and the Xbox controller, are better than the symmetrical sticks of the PlayStation.
I like the PlayStation controller more than the other one.
Well, my hand just feels naturally more comfortable this way with the PlayStation controller.
The fuck am I supposed to be doing with this chainsaw? Come on, chainsaw, you're supposed to go through the ice. I gotta put this stupid PS5 together.
Damn,
bro, this is the doing motion controls on the PlayStation Portal is so stupid.
Yeah, I don't know why they even would make you.
I wish you would play Ghost of Yote on stream.
Oh god, you like that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I thought you would like that game. I still gotta get that game. I gotta buy Pragmata. Hopefully I can get my birthday money this month and get Pragmata.
Yeah, you definitely gotta let me know how that goes for sure. If it's any good.
If not, I'll be getting it in May.
So yeah, are you curious? I'm not gonna give away anything unless you want to know. But are you interested in what happened between Brantley and Sweet Tea?
Yeah, what happened?
Put it in a nutshell, they kind of went at each other on
Fat Camp.
No, this is after Fat Camp. This is basically Brantley's upset because Sweet Tea called her a mean girl because Brantley basically called Sweet Tea a drug addict, and so.
Well, isn't she a drug addict? She looks like a drug addict.
That's exactly what they say because she doesn't have teeth. But yeah, I cover the whole thing. It's going to be a 47-minute video that drops tomorrow.
I'll be watching it because I need to see what the fuck is going on with it. Because I thought Sweet Tea was funny as shit.
Yeah, basically it's how I've done reacting to my. It's how I've been doing React content lately, where I play it audio version in the background and then I pause it to give some commentary.
Did they let her go?
No, she's still on.
Oh.
But no, I find myself getting back involved a little bit in the locale drama. There's actually a couple things going on that are interesting, like the
only time I look at drama for locale is when I'm looking at Buff streams.
Yeah, and Buff is one of the reasons I've got back in.
Yeah.
And so yeah, there's a few things going on that I think is a little interesting. All the scripted stuff I don't care about. It's the non-scripted, real drama that I actually like.
Yeah, I don't like this bullshit, no fake-ass drama.
Right, this is actual, real drama.
Like, I don't like this bullshit that Mike and Keen like to come up with.
Right, that stuff I'm not buying anymore. But when you actually have Brantley involved and you can tell that this is not a fake thing. Okay, I'll tell you the big thing that I found out by the middle of the video. I'll spoil this up for you. Or do you want to hold on to it?
No, you could say it. I don't really mind. I'm just gonna watch it anyway.
Sweet Tea pretty much outed Brantley for wanting a threesome with her and Keemstar.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of the reaction I had when I heard that clip.
Well, I'm surprised he didn't try to do anything with Lynx or anybody.
Keem did try, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. He wanted to Krispy Kreme her.
Yes. So this is what he does with these female coworkers of his.
He tries to Krispy Kreme her.
He gets Brantley to try to get him to do threesomes.
I heard that Jaffe said that Keem had a small dick or some shit.
Yeah, and that's when Jaffe was fired the first time. Now he's back. I don't think Buff is ever going to be allowed back.
No, they fucking hate Buff.
Buff went too far, which is great.
What does Buff do to get fired?
I don't know, but what Buff has done, what Buff has been doing lately with some of his thumbnails and some of his videos, even Keemstar's like, there's no way this guy's getting another chance. I don't think Buff gives a shit.
That's the only thing Buff wants and wishes he could have stayed is so he could have gotten high with Keemstar. What he said, he regrets not being able to get high with Keemstar.
Yeah, I think Scooter and Rastoff, I know they say they would never go back, but I feel like they would fucking go back.
I'm surprised Batgirl hasn't left that shithole.
Well, it's because she's with Tommy C. But I'm wondering if Keem has ever tried to get with Batgirl.
She's married, so no.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, she's married.
Well, there was one time though that she dressed up like a blonde mermaid with donuts. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that. But she's married.
Yeah. Well,
I only know that because I was friends with her, but I'm not. Local bitches wouldn't let me talk to her anymore.
I know, it's really weird. Just because
they don't let you talk to the female co-hosts for some reason.
Right? They say no gooning. You weren't even trying to goon, probably.
Exactly. They wouldn't let me talk to her anymore, but they would let me talk to the men like no problem.
Yeah, they're fucking weird over there. Like they do the most degenerate stuff, but then they have these most strict rules.
And they say this. They say that Discord is not safe for anybody, man or woman.
Well, a year soured on Discord in general.
Yeah, but I was in their Discord for multiple times.
Yeah, I keep the Discord around for DMing. I don't even look at Twitter at all.
Yeah, I don't look at Twitter. I haven't been on Twitter in a few years.
Someone keeps trying to hack
I go on. The only time I ever went on Twitter is when I was on Discord. I would go and look at things that people posted on the Twitter.
Sometimes I'll get email about someone's trying to log into your Twitter, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't care anymore. Like, fuck it. Even if they log in and even if they hack my Twitter, I don't even care.
Someone hacked my. Someone got into my Crunchyroll account.
Same here.
Yeah, they got into my Crunchyroll account, okay? Someone in the middle of bumfuck Africa or some bum-ass country, I don't even remember where it was, in the middle. I think it was a country in the Middle East. Some guy in the Middle East got into my Crunchyroll account.
Yeah, here's what happened with that. This is why I've been getting a bunch of bullshit, like freaking emails from Twitter and Crunchyroll and all that. It was all because a fucking PlayStation had a leak with their Crunchyroll.
Yeah, like PlayStation owns Crunchyroll.
Right, and that is the only reason I'm getting all these fucking like, oh, are you wanting a loan, or you're trying to get approved for a loan, or or oh, someone's trying to hack into your OnlyFans. You don't even have an OnlyFans account.
Exactly.
You getting those too?
Yeah, I've gotten a few of those.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. And it's all because of fucking Crunchyroll on PlayStation.
Yep. And
I had a Crunchyroll account on PlayStation, but do you know how fucking long ago that was?
I don't remember the last time I logged into my Crunchyroll.
Dude, I probably had a Crunchyroll PlayStation account on the PS3.
They had Crunchyroll was around in the PS3 days.
Either it was the PS3, late PS3 era, Crunchyroll. Actually, no, I didn't have a PS3. It must have been early PS4, very early PS4.
Yeah, because I remember Crunchyroll was around. I think it started in like 2014 or something like that.
Right. So and I was there at the beginning with Crunchyroll because back then, it was
back then it was Funimation. It was Funimation that they owned.
Yes, that's what I was logged into.
It was
Funimation.net.
And then Funimation got switched over, like combined with Crunchyroll.
Right. And then that's also back before smart TVs that were like built in, like Roku's and stuff. So like you used your PlayStation console for apps,
Well, they have smart TVs. They had smart TVs in 2013, 2014 with all the apps on them.
But they weren't as common.
Yeah, they weren't common. Not many people had them.
So that was definitely during the era where you were using your PlayStation or your Xbox or whatever to log into apps like Netflix.
I used my PS4 and Xbox One to use the apps.
Right.
Because I had both. I had the PS4 and the Xbox One.
Yeah, now I don't need the apps at all because
it's all on our phones.
Yeah, it's all on the television. Or the phones or wherever.
They're talking about putting the Xbox on the television.
Well, they already have that with Samsung.
No, they're gonna combine. They're talking about Xbox Game Pass being combined with Netflix.
Well, that can't happen because if that happened, if it was an actual combining without it being separate, then the subscription would be outrageously expensive.
No, I heard that they're actually trying to do that.
Maybe there's a combined tier, but there's no way Netflix would fuck up their entire business model for Xbox.
No, it's a combined tier where you get both.
Oh, okay.
Like it's a tier
like a
of Game Pass. Yeah, something like that. Apparently, there's a bunch of new levels in the Lost Galaxies and Astrobot.
Oh yeah, they added a bunch of that's another game I could revisit at some point is Astrobot because that original stream I deleted it because I
wanted you to play it again. I wanted you to play it
again. Redo it.
Yeah.
I do have my full Astro's Playroom stream still up.
And you'll be able to play the DLC levels.
Right. Because I could just because it's a digital purchase, so I can just re-download it and start over.
Yeah. I got it on sale for like $42.
I just don't know when a good time is to do it because
nothing's coming out in June. Nothing's coming out in June.
What's coming out in June?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing's coming out in June. So you said do it in June is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, because to double back around to 007 First Light, because I was talking about how much I liked GoldenEye 007 back in the day. I also there was a Wii GoldenEye 007 remaster or remake that I loved.
No, it was a brand. There was on the PS3 they had a 007 game called GoldenEye.
Yes. Yeah, and I got the Wii version of that, and that was fun. I've always liked those first-person shooter campaigns, campaigns like Halo's, Call of Duty's, the Conduit. I liked the Conduit back in the day, or those secret agent games.
Wing says he would much rather be playing. He would much rather be playing Call of Duty Ghosts than playing Black Ops 7.
Well,
that's how bad Call of Duty has gotten.
So here's Wing's problem. He thinks that he has to play Call of Duty because that's what everybody wants to see him play, and they want to see him rage out at a multiplayer. Dude, I don't know why he just doesn't do what I do and just play a whole bunch of different kinds of games.
He should hop on Splitgate.
Yeah, exactly.
Hop on Splitgate. He has a PC. He can hop on Halo.
But a lot of these streamers act like it's the game that makes the stream. It's the gamer that makes the stream.
The DSP is fine with any game.
Well, but what happens with him is he gets pissy when a game doesn't perform well, Then he goes,
yeah, like Crimson Desert. That's all he was bitching about Crimson Desert.
yeah, he goes, you, the audience, wanted this, and it's not working, or you guys aren't supporting the stream, so we're going to have to drop this.
And he was complaining about a boss in the game. Oh, like, don't fucking upgrade your weapon then.
So Wings, and it was an optional boss, too. But
Yeah,
Wings,
it was an optional boss.
So these are the two kinds of streamers that I disagree with. Wings is like, I'm locked in where I can only play a certain type of game. A competitive shooter, and that's it. I can't do anything
Or he'll play
else.
Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Fallout, Baldur's Gate, shit like that.
Right, he's locked into certain types of games, and then complains that he is when he's making money. And then with DSP, he tries a bunch of different games, but then when it doesn't get enough support, he just blames the audience, and then you know, I don't like either kind of streamer. I just think that when you,
I just like watching it to laugh at it because it's insufferable.
Exactly, you're laughing at it. You know,
these people are insufferable.
But it is funny to see, like if I play a game where I'm struggling though, it's also funny because I'm bitching, right?
Yeah.
But but these people act like
the world revolves around them,
right? But they act like this. They act like they have to play well in order for the stream to do well. That has nothing to do with it.
No, I play like shit most of the time, and I still and people still want to watch.
Right. It's a matter of, are you entertaining when you play the game or not?
And I'm not. That's why I can't focus on a game and be entertaining at the same time.
You have a hard time talking and I just got first in a knockout. Oh wait, I thought I did, but that was the last section I just cleared.
Yeah, I can't focus on a game and commentating at the same time.
Well, let me tell you what, I'm definitely playing. I'm having this conversation. I'm playing Mario Kart basically in autopilot, and I'm just reacting and doing well.
I can't do both. I just can't. I've tried. Especially when I'm trying to play Dark Souls or something.
It is easier for me to do it with multiplayer games.
Yeah, with multiplayer games I can do it because it's just quick and easy.
But if it's a single player game, especially when I'm trying to pay attention to the story, sometimes
I can't do it.
The TTS, and I'm trying to listen to like the Life is Strange story. I just got first on a knockout tour.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that's hard to do.
They're still supposed to add Pokemon Coliseum as the next game on NSO.
That's cool and all. I'm still going to stand by my statement. Where's my Melee? Where's my regular Smash? Where's Donkey Kong 64? Where's Diddy Kong Racing? Where's Double Dash? Where's Sunshine? Where's Twilight Princess?
We're not getting Twilight Princess, I can tell you that for damn sure.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
We're going to wait till they add the Wii one.
They can have both versions. We went over this earlier. They have
yes, I know.
multiple versions of Super Mario Bros. 3.
Oh, I know we went over this anywhere, but I'm just trying to say what's most likely.
They would probably have an easier time adding it to the GameCube NSO.
Yeah, I think it would be easier to do GameCube because it's just a quick port.
They could do Wii NSO. It's possible, but you would have to have it a lot. Some of the games you would have to use the Joy-Cons.
Most of them.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe then you could probably play Wii Play for Sam.
I know, right? My God, he really wants that. And it's like, for me to do Wii Play, I would have to get a Wii, get the copy of the game, and do it.
I think you should do that for a subscriber goal.
That wouldn't be a subscriber goal, but that would be more like when I monetize, and if he pays for me to do it, I'll do it.
Yeah, with enough ads and stuff.
Well, the ads won't happen until I have 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of watch time. But the first thing that'll happen at 500 subs with enough watch time, I could do members and super chats.
Yeah, I thought you said you turned those off.
I don't have them turned off. They're just not available to me until...
I thought you could get those as soon as you start streaming. You just have to turn it on.
No, you have to get monetized.
Oh.
And I would turn, if I could turn those on, I would have them on. Yeah, I wouldn't sit here like DSP begging for money, but
Oh, yeah.
would I take
Yeah,
free
because you have
money?
a full-time
Yes.
job.
You know,
I'm lucky enough that I can work part-time and still get paid monthly.
I'm amazed I have enough time, as much time as I do, to be able to do this and work a full-time job.
I can work part-time and only make $24,000 a year if I wanted to.
It's not bad for part-time, especially.
Like, I'll probably work. I'd prefer to not. If I do get a job soon, I'm gonna try to get a week off at some point this year so I can go up and see my dad and grandma. They live up north.
That'd be nice.
I didn't get to see them last year because of my mental health.
Well, hopefully, I think things are getting better for you, aren't they?
Yeah,
That's good.
I got on all the right pills. I
And
should
you
be
got off
good.
all the wrong social medias that were bothering you.
And the fucking asshole people around me. There's this crazy ass religious guy that used to live around in my area, and and he threatened my mother while I was in the hospital.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, I was friends with him. He threatened my mother.
Yeah, it's one thing you don't do. You don't threaten a man's mother.
Yeah, my mother will. I like to see you try to come up with my mother. My dad will kick his ass.
Oh, yeah. But,
You still playing Mario?
yep, I'm in second place right now in the knockout tour.
Can you play Mario Galaxy on the stream?
Well, that's the thing. I played Galaxy 2 somewhat recently, right? When that came
I like
out.
the first one. You haven't played the first one recently.
No, but I had that as part of the 3D All-Stars version. So if I want to buy it again just to play it on stream, it's going to be $40.
Oh, it is? I love to play Mario Galaxy 2.
I could do that, but like I said, I just did it somewhat recently.
Oh.
Right? Like when it came out, like October or
What about
whatever.
Mario 64? Can you play that and get every star?
I could do Mario 64, but I ain't gonna get every star.
I'm just fucking with you.
This ain't this ain't RJ 1997 where I had to get every star.
Yeah, I know it's hard. I've seen people that it's extremely hard to speedrun that game and get every star.
It's not even that. It's okay. There is some difficulty to getting 120 stars, but the real pain in the ass is where you have to get 100 coins in every level.
You have to get 100 coins in every level to get 100%?
Yes, because a secret 7-star will pop up. For each level, you have to get 100 coins, and then a 7th secret star pops up.
Okay, what the hell? That doesn't even make any sense.
You get 100 coins in that level, so it's really monotonous to do that part.
Yeah.
So I always felt like once you've hit 70 stars, you've got all the stars you want to get.
Most people do 70. Most people do 70 star. They do 70 star speed run.
Yeah, I mean, and like I said, getting to 70 isn't horrible. That's not too bad. I'd probably attempt that, but we'd have to see how it goes because I know I don't keep my laptop plugged in when I stream, and I did the test with the dogs at home. It'll go about 5.5 hours unplugged.
Why don't you just plug it into the wall next to your recliner?
Because if I'm streaming more than 5.5 hours, that's enough of a stream.
Yeah, I know. You stream for 7 hours on the PlayStation.
My longest stream ever was the last Madden stream of the year. It was 7 hours and 41 minutes.
Yeah, that was almost 8 hours. And the only reason why you stopped was because your controller died.
Yep, I hit the tail end of the controller dying. So really, I have certain limits on my stream where it's only going to go for so long. The laptop will die or the controller will die.
Yeah, the only reason why I stopped stopped streaming, because I was bored. Like, I don't even feel like going back to Final Fantasy 14 unless I was to make a brand new character, because I don't remember the story at all.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a long time ago.
Like, I don't remember where I left off in the story in Shadowbringers, so I would have to start that story over.
Right.
And I'm not paying $12 a month just to play the entire game again.
No. I don't blame
If I'm going to go play an MMO, I'm going to go play Dragon Ball Online because they made the servers again, or I could just play Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's the same price as Final Fantasy 14.
you. Right. It was something a little newer and fresher for you to play.
No, that's an older game that's still getting updates. That game came out in 2012 for
Well, it'd be newer and fresher for you to play because you've been doing 14.
Yeah. And 14 was an okay game. It's just not my favorite.
My game of the year so far, can you guess what it is?
What?
Mario Tennis Fever.
Mario Tennis?
That is my game of the year. I don't think that's going to stick at all. I hope it doesn't stick.
I hope GTA 6 has to. If GTA 6 is not the best game, the best Rockstar game, then out of all of them, then I think it's going to be a flop.
Well, I told you before, I don't consider it a done deal that GTA 6 will be my game of the year.
I don't think if GTA 6 isn't better than GTA 5, then it's not a good. Then it's a flop.
I kind of agree with you, actually. It's overrated if it's not. And
It has to be better than
GTA 5 was 97 on Metacritic.
like GTA 5. The story is not what people give a shit about. All they care about is the online.
Is GTA 6 going to get a 100 on Metacritic? Or is it going to be the first game?
I think it's going to get dick around to 100.
You think it's going to be a 100?
I think it's going to be like a 98 or a 99.
There's no way that there's not one reviewer out there just to make headlines goes, we're going to give you a 7.
That'll be funny.
Remember that there was the death threats that one reviewer got for giving Breath of the Wild a 7?
I mean, it's a 7 out of 10 game. He was right.
It is. I believe it is.
I think Tears of the Kingdom was the better game. That one's like a 7.5.
Yeah, I had that at an 8.
One reason why I didn't finish that game was because the boss fight was complete bullshit, the final boss.
Agree.
That's like 5 phases, and you have to do it all without dying.
Yeah, they got to bring back the classic 3D Zelda style.
I'd be okay if they did another open world one, as long as they make it better than what, like Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild was very good, but I just didn't like it as much as Tears of the Kingdom. The reason why Tears of the Kingdom was better because it had the dungeons.
Somewhat, but they still can make the dungeons bigger, grander, better, and still have the classic 3D Zelda formula where you need a certain weapon when you beat the boss.
Yeah.
And that would be the fix. And then they could slim down the world a bit.
I think they should do semi-open world.
Yeah.
Like they could do
Open
They
zone.
could do like Starfield where they have open world for each section.
Yeah, Starfield, that's why some people bitch about Starfield doing this. This is what made Starfield work for me. Because when you just give me a big-ass open playground sometimes, I just get sort of like lost in the plot, you know? Lost in it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like Crimson Desert. It's still like fucking sandbox.
Right, but when you break it down in zones, when you can fast travel between quickly, when you can do objectives.
You can't even fast travel in Crimson Desert.
You see, I don't like that.
You have to ride your horse all the way to point A to point B.
And why do people bitch about Starfield? They bitch because you can only fast travel between planets. And
I'd rather fast travel between planets than fucking do what you have to do for Crimson Desert.
Well, they added the free lane stuff to appease those people that want to do the free lane.
What is free lane?
But where you could get...
What is free lanes?
Free lane is, in Starfield, they're adding it into the April 7th update and for the new game, where basically you can drive from planet to planet without just going into hyperspace. So you can run into random encounter spaceships along the way. I'm still doing the fucking fast travel. That's how I played it before, and that's how I'm going to play it this time.
Are you gonna play the other DLCs though?
Oh yeah, that's not a DLC. That's just a game fix. If you want to say.
Because I know they came out with one expansion like in 2025, and then they're coming out with another one on day one.
Yeah, that's part of the big reason I'm replaying the game is I want to play it. First of all, it's a good enough game that it is worthy of a second playthrough, even a few years later. It is coming to PlayStation. It'll be a good game to stream. So it is going to be a new hot game to stream. And another reason I'm interested in playing it is to check out that DLC.
And I think there's a second one coming out as well.
Right.
Let me see. How many DLCs are there?
There's that Shattered Space expansion. There's a bunch of like a little bit of free stuff too.
There's Terra Armada and Shattered Space.
Yeah. So both of those will be in my package.
But you have to. I think you have to buy them separately.
Well, there'll be a bundle there.
Anyway, on PlayStation, see if you can just get both of them with the edition.
Oh, it says my TV just lost Wi-Fi. You still there, Eli?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, now it says it's connected. I like that my TV says that though. My Wi-Fi does occasionally do a slight drop here and there. I wonder if that's what affected some of the streams that didn't work out.
Yeah, I think there might have been a slight Wi-Fi drop because that can affect streams on PC as well, but it'll just reconnect. So you have to get the premium edition, which is $20 more.
Right, there was $50 for the base game, $70 for the premium edition.
Yeah, you're getting the premium edition?
Yeah.
Did you ever get that Action Bible?
No, actually, I forgot all about it. I didn't even check that out.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what's going on in the living.
Okay.
It's gonna be a hot take. I don't think Final Fantasy VI is good.
Woo, that's a hot take, brother.
I thought it was boring as shit, to be honest with you.
Oh man, well, do you like any of the 2D Final Fantasies? We'll start there.
I like 1 and 4, and that's about it.
Okay, well, I figured if you didn't like 6, it had to be because you don't like any of the originals.
No, I like 4, and I like 1, and 5 is okay.
Yeah, that's a hot take. But you know, I like that people have difference of opinion on what games they like. You know, it'd be boring.
I wasn't a big fan of 6. Plus, I already fought the final boss in Final Fantasy 14, so I don't really care about it. Like, I fought Kefka in a raid in Final Fantasy 14.
I think my take on Final Fantasy 15 surprises people. I like it.
I liked it too. I just didn't play the DLC because I didn't want to buy it.
Final Fantasy 16 is still a game I keep talking about. Oh man, I need to come around and get that at some point.
But get it in June and play it.
Then I never do. Yeah, you think we're gonna be not busy in June, but I don't know, man. We'll have to see. June can heat up quicker than you realize.
Watch Fire Emblem drop in June.
That's what I'm saying. Something's dropping in June. It could be Halo. It could be Fire Emblem. Something's happening.
Halo campaign better be crossplay so we can play it together.
It better be. I think it is. It's gotta be.
I'd be pissed if it was like crossplay.
Yeah, I would love to co-op that on stream.
I would have to join the PlayStation party.
Yeah, join the PlayStation party.
I remember those split screen days. I wish we could have split screen multiplayer back. Call of Duty did split screen multiplayer allowing you to play split screen multiplayer for the longest time. I used to play it with my friend.
Yeah, split screen couch co-op were I think it definitely peaked in that 7th gen with the Wii, the 360, and the PS3. That's when it really peaked.
You could still play it on the PS5 Call of Duties.
Yeah, just not a lot of people were still doing it then.
Yeah.
I was having fun playing.
I know, I was watching you, Kara.
No, I was playing with Daddy volleyball. But now I really want to play other Portal. I want to play Louie.
Here.
Louie chicken wing wings.
My sister came in. Hello?
Oh, yeah, I heard you. Your sister came in.
Yeah, she wanted to play on the PlayStation Portal.
It's up to you. Are you wanting to get off here?
No, I'm not. I'm fine. I said the PlayStation Portal.
Well, I didn't know if that meant you had to get off the... Well, I guess that doesn't do what you're doing.
No. What are you going to play, Kara? My sister's going to play Astrobot. She's got to make a new save file.
Yeah, and not delete yours, right?
I got to make sure she doesn't delete it.
But no, we talked about GTA 5 possibly being 100 on Metacritic. Even if it is 100 on Metacritic.
I'm putting you on the title screen so we can make a second save file.
Oh.
Save data to ready to go. Yeah, a second save file here. I'm back.
What I was gonna say is, even though GTA 6, even if it does have a 99 on Metacritic or something crazy like that, that is not automatically mean it's gonna be my game of the year. Because I like GTA. I'm not like a super GTA fan necessarily. And
I'm not even interested in GTA 6, to be honest with you.
I'm interested in it. I definitely am interested in it. And I
it's just
definitely
going to be GTA 5 2.0.
But I definitely want to do it on stream, you know. But I think Wolverine could be better. Wolverine could be my game of the year, you know.
I think Wolverine or Phantom Blade Zero is going to be my game of the year.
Because, you know, I really like Spider-Man 2 a lot.
Wolverine is probably going to be my game of the year. And we all know GTA 6 is going to win.
Right.
That's already a lock if it comes out this year.
A lot of people had Claire Obscure being last year's game of the year, and I like Donkey Kong Bonanza more. Doesn't mean Claire Obscure wasn't a good game. I just like Bonanza more.
I didn't even feel like being the final boss, to be honest with you, because I already knew what was going to happen. The final boss, it's either male or verso.
Well, it seems to me what happens with you sometimes is you get to a final boss of a game, and the final boss is typically really fucking hard, and you're like, man, I don't want to grind through this shit. I already know what happens. Like, you saw the end of the game, basically.
Yeah.
By the way, Fire Emblem Engage, I thought you were playing Fire Emblem Engage. Are you playing that at all still?
No, I might go back to it when I have when I don't have anything. I might download it.
I'm going to call it now. That final boss is going to piss you the fuck off, and you're not. It was
pissing. It was pissing me off when I last played it, but I didn't do any side quests, so that's probably why I was getting my butt whooped.
Yeah, you got to get the side quest. But when you get to the final boss of Fire Emblem Engage, it is brutally difficult for a final boss. And I feel like
I've gotten to it before, and I almost beat it multiple times.
Oh, the final boss?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're basically replaying Engage.
Yeah. Yeah, I fought the final boss. I just couldn't beat it.
Yeah, that guy. Oh my god! And even the
Fire
level before,
Emblem
it's
Path of
pretty
Radiance.
hard.
Fire Emblem Three Houses wasn't that hard.
You think Three Houses is easier than Engage?
Yeah. Because I actually beat Three Houses.
So what do you, this new Fire Emblem? Do you think it's going to be more like Engage or more like Three Houses?
I'm fine either way. I hope it's more like a mixture of both.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of it. Like Three Houses, I like, but I think Engage is the best Fire Emblem, and I think Awakening is the second best.
I think it should be more like Awakening or Path of Radiance, something like that.
Yeah, I would go. But any of the Fire Emblems before Awakening were never really my cup of tea with the permadeath.
Yeah, I didn't like the permadeath, but if they remade them, I'd be happy with permadeath.
Yeah, the permadeath, when they went to Awakening, that's what really got me on the 3DS. That's what really got me into Fire Emblem.
What was it, permadeath in the 3DS version, or could you take it off?
It can be taken off. That's where that started. So I think the last three Fire Emblems, like main Fire Emblems, they've hit. Like,
You didn't like Fates?
yeah, I feel like Fates is just a remake, isn't it?
No, that's a new game, Fire Emblem Fates.
Yeah, I did play. Okay, that one I wasn't a huge fan of, but between Awakening, Three Houses, and Engage, I think they really been killing it.
Shadows of Valencia was a remake of the second Fire Emblem game, I think.
Yeah, and like all these other Fire Emblems, I haven't had much success with because the thing is, I need that permadeath to be off because sometimes my strategy involves sacrificing characters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Fire Emblem Engage is... Most people play on classic mode, though, from what I've heard.
Yeah, those people are they're really, like, they're the hardcore Fire Emblem fans, you know?
They're the ones who actually know how to strategize.
Hey, I have good strategy, too, but if you watch our Super Mario World stream, I had times where I was using Yoshi as a sacrificial lamb.
Yeah.
Because you could jump off Yoshi's back, right?
Yeah, I know.
And so I did that a lot.
I dare you to play your favorite game on Super Nintendo.
I did. Super Mario World.
No, I know your real favorite Super Nintendo game.
What's that?
I'll find it right here, Yoshi's Island.
Oh.
Your favorite, Yoshi's Island.
Imagine if I do a Yoshi game.
Yeah, Yoshi's Island.
Because there's multiple Yoshi games on the NSO service. There's the NES Yoshi game.
There's a Yoshi game on the NES.
Go to it. You'll see it. It's stupid because this is another game that came out after Super Nintendo was already out.
Let me see. Nintendo Classics. NES.
Let's figure out what Yoshi games are actually in NSO.
There we go, Yoshi. What the fuck is this game? This doesn't even look like... That's not even a Yoshi game. This looks like fucking Tetris.
Exactly. So that's a Yoshi game. What is there any other Yoshi games on the Super Nintendo? Or it's just Yoshi's Island. I think it's just Yoshi's Island.
Wait, is that Yoshi?
Well,
that's Ninja G. I thought that was Yoshi because it was a frog. So we got Super Mario World.
I hate calling Yoshi's Island Super Mario World 2. I refuse to do so. I just call it Yoshi's Island.
I'm gonna look on the store and see if I can find any Yoshi games.
Well, I was talking. Does it have Yoshi's Story on N64?
Let me see. Yoshi's Crafted World. Was that game any good?
No, none of the Yoshi games are good. None of them. I've wasted too much fucking money on Yoshi games. I'm not buying a mysterious book. I'm not doing it. That game looks like it's. Here's the problem with Yoshi games. They simultaneously look like they're for 5-year-olds, but then getting all the
Yoshi's
collectibles
Story.
are brutally ridiculous.
Yoshi's Story.
Okay, so they do have Yoshi's Story on there. So there's 3 Yoshi games. I don't know if that's worthy of a Yoshi Day. But Kirby's so much better than Yoshi, man.
Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards.
That's a sucky Kirby game.
It is?
Yeah, in my opinion. That's them that's them trying to like put Kirby on the N64 when Kirby just doesn't belong there. Like just look at the
Paper
game.
Mario, the first Paper Mario.
Oh yeah, that was fun. I played that quite a bit. Would I do it on stream? Sure, I do it on stream sometime. It's got to line up with the 20,000 other fucking ideas I have.
We can do a Kazooie. We can do a Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, that's another thing. There you go. What else do you see? Yeah, on the N64, what do you see that's interesting?
F-Zero.
I do have an F-Zero Day plan. Because there's F-Zero on the Super Nintendo, there's the N64 one, the GameCube version's there, they had the Game Boy Advance versions. There's actually like 4 F-Zero games that I could do.
What about Sega games?
I beat Sonic 2.
Earthbound Beginnings.
Yeah, that's the NES version of Mother. It's called Mother in Japan. But in the US, we only got the second game, which was the Super Nintendo game. But they brought Earthbound Beginnings, which is actually the NES Mother, but localized for the NSO.
We could do Virtual Boy.
No, I can't, because you have to have the fucking headset for it.
Oh.
Remember what happened to Phil?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Phil wanted to stream Virtual Boy games, but I made a video on this too, but they didn't have a way for you to show the Virtual Boy on screen.
Mario Luigi Superstar Saga.
Yeah, I played that. But Phil wore the headset and he had to describe what was happening because he couldn't show
on screen. You told me about that.
Yes, now you remember. And that I don't want to buy a $99 headset to play crappy Virtual Boy games. I'm surprised you can't play it off the Virtual Boy anyway. It's stupid. You can't play the Virtual Boy games on the television if you wanted. So let's give us that instead of DS, even though DS was on the Wii U.
You could do a Battletoads day.
No, I can't do a whole day for Battletoads. Battletoads.
What about Wario Day?
Maybe, but the Wario games aren't really that good either.
Like Kirby Day?
Kirby for sure. Definitely a Kirby Day. Definitely an F-Zero Day. Because F-Zero will be frustratingly fun to watch me die.
Wrestling Day.
Which wrestling games have they got? That crap one that I saw you play earlier?
Oh, yeah, they got some crappy ones.
That would be more like wrestling 5 minutes.
How about sports games?
A sports games day?
Yeah.
Yeah, watch me launch a crappy old sports game, quit it in 2 minutes, go to the next.
Yeah, you can include the Mario sports games.
There is Mario Strikers on there for the GameCube.
Mario Land Day.
I wanted a Mario Tennis Day. I already said that for just Mario Tennis because they have multiple Mario Tennis games. But it could be a Mario Sports Day. I could include the Mario Golf and I could include Mario Soccer. The Strikers.
Yeah, we could do Mario Sports Day.
Yeah, I could do that, Mario Sports Day instead of just tennis. So
Didn't they just come out of a Mario Golf game a couple years ago?
yes, they did, but that N60, I like the one that's on. I do like the one that's on the Switch. I did like that one. I played like 80 hours. And I think on NSO on the Mario Golf, I have a lot of time in that one. I got like 400 something minutes. I played that quite a bit. But can you guess my most played NSO game of all the NSO games?
Which one?
It's actually Super Mario Kart 64.
It is?
Yep. I had 10 hours on it before I started today on it. It's my most played NSO game. That goes to show you that I really do like Mario Kart 64 a lot. If I had 10 hours of my own free time in on it to begin with.
There's the mature 17 Nintendo Switch classics.
Yeah, they have a couple games in there.
Perfect Dark, Diet Turok,
I don't
stuff
know
like
why it
that.
needs its own fucking app for it. Can you imagine me trying to do GoldenEye 007 and be a glutton for punishment?
No, that game sucks.
I mean, all the controls just don't hold up, and they certainly don't feel great on a Switch 2.
Yeah.
I'm just ready for the next 007 game. I think it'd be fun. Do you think it's gonna be? Do you think that 007 game is gonna be like a first-person shooter campaign style, or do you think it's actually just more expansive than that? It's more like
It's a third-person game like Hitman.
Right. So this is much different than GoldenEye, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the Hitman game.
Right. So I was right. It's like it's more like an action adventure, but.
It'd probably like to be a combination of that Indiana Jones game and Hitman.
Right, so it's just different than GoldenEye 007, but that'll be okay. I think I'm down for that too.
I think it's gonna be more like the Hitman games than anything.
Well, I hope it's not exactly like the Hitman games where it's really all stealth.
It's not gonna be all stealth.
I don't think so either. I think there'll be a lot of action in this too.
Come out, Simba. Damn dog. Simba, come here. He has to guard the house. So, well, that dog has to guard the house.
They have to guard the house. I don't even know how long I've been live for.
Let me see. Probably like 4 hours.
It says 4 hours.
I'd say probably like 4 hours.
I wonder if there's anybody in chat or anything.
It said you've been streaming for 5 hours and 42 minutes.
Okay, this is the last race then. This computer should be actually dead already.
Yeah.
So, is anybody even in the chat?
No, nobody's in the chat besides me.
Okay, so I got no viewers right now. What's the last chat that was chatting? Can you see?
From that guy that you sent the friend request to.
Okay, so yeah, it's been hit and miss. We've had some people in here coming in and out. But
Now we got 3 viewers. Now we got 3 viewers all of a
you're
sudden.
fucking kidding me, right?
I'm dead ass. Well, this has got to be the last one anyway.
Yeah, it's gotta be because the computer's gonna die. And I could plug it in, but I also have to go on with the rest of my day too.
I'm gonna get off here.
But I do think you did like the Mario Kart idea there, didn't you?
Yeah,
All right. You getting off, bud?
yeah.
All right, man. I'll see you later. All right, guys. This is the last race of the day. Win, lose, or draw. That's it. But thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate y'all.